Uh-oh. There we go. Let's get the music going. Yeah. And why is the frame rate so low? Yeah, I'll be fine. So, there might have been... Oh, wow, that... What the fuck is going on? Oh, I have another game running in the background. That'll do it. Give it a moment. That's better. Just clear that Discord notification. I'll end up getting a couple more in a minute. So, a couple of things that happened. Like my OBS not listening to me apparently. How hard is it to leave my shit how I want it? So, that's changed. Oh, but there's changed. Oh, there's changed. And the power station might have changed a bit as well. So, first things first. We'll go one at a time. I said on Sunday that if I got bored, I would start upgrading systems to use Mark II minus. I decided to take it one step further and use fully overclocked Mark II minus. So instead of 2 constructors running our concrete production, we've got 10. So doing 150 concrete a minute instead of 30. Going into a nice bulk system with a dimensional depot on the ends. So slowly it will fill up. But yes, all the containers. Next, this thing. Oh, hell no. Nowhere near. So, this is our power shard production, which hasn't changed. There's nothing to change about it. This, however, these are still making alien protein. This is now making biomass at 3,000 a minute. The stack size is 200, by the way, so... Yeah. Why is my... Oh, that's even worse. I need to go into Logitech Hub and change my sensitivities. Can I not just set... I just want to use my default... Satisfactory. 9,000 DPI. And just boost the rest slightly. That's better. Yeah, I use a really high DPI setting. Oh, I kind of need to be able to see OBS. Anyways, so that's making biomass. And then that's making biofuel. And yes, we're slooping it as well. Which means we have a bit of solid biofuel. And I did take all the biomass out of that system and put it into storage, so that has been mothballed. Oh, all of that's being turned into liquid biofuel for the jetpack. That needs to be shipped over there and dealt with. Let me just double check. I do have that. So 6 of that turns into 4 of that. So however much is in there, we're going to get 2/3 that amount of biofuel. Up next, while we're going over the shit we've changed, PBG's seen this already, but this is the new copper facility. While building it, I kind of forgot how to do numbers, so there was briefly a second row of smelters for no reason. So it's just an overflow system. You've got 10 rows of smelters, because that's a normal node, fully overclocked, 300 a minute. I have sneezes, apparently. All of that overflows through five machines making wire. Then it splits off. That overflows through another 5 machines making wire. And then another 4. That one's on like 20% power. Just to get, I think it works out to something about 400 wire a minute. Because we're using about 200 copper a minute for wire. Half of that goes into cable. So we get, at the output, 200 wire a minute, 100 cable, and then the rest of the copper, which isn't used by the cable, goes into this system, which is making copper sheets. That's slow, it only does about 50 a minute. But it's more than I had, and it's going into a sink. Now, the power plant is where it gets interesting. Because the rest of these was like an hour or 2 job. Come on, physics. Nope, come on, physics. There we go, we love physics. Hey, bud. Just ignore the fact that those aren't aligned. It's really hard to align that stuff, just by eye. Right, over to a power plant. Hey, Steve. PPG, did I show you this whilst I was working on it? Because this was like a 5-hour project. I think I did. I remember talking to you about it. I was saying how it was easier to rebuild it all rather than just put power shards in. Anyways, I'm purposely going to keep it out of line of sight for now. I'm trying my best to keep it out of sight. So, as you're aware, I do my batteries weird. For every megawatt, every 100 megawatts we produce, so like, for every 5 burners, 5 coal burners we have, I have 1 battery. 4 batteries. For every fuel power generator I have 2.5 batteries. And I don't know how much the nuclear reactors take. So anyways, actually if I hop on top you can see just how many are charging right now. Oh fuck, don't need to see that yet. Actually I don't need to hop on top, I can just do this. There's the new battery grids. I would like to point out that previously it was 1, 2, 3, 4 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It was that area there. So yeah, it's expanded by 2.5 times. Now I said we didn't have enough room to upgrade when I first built the Mark II setup. It is now a 6 by 10. Or it could be 5 by 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 by 12. Although 6 by 10 would work as well. Yes, those both equal the same number. You can probably tell how many burners we're using based on the fact that there's 4 full Mark IV belts there, which weirdly are backing up. They shouldn't be backing up. It might just be because I sort of overflowed everything. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. But someone just dropped something upstairs. Ooh, doggo. While I'm in the area. Thank you. Right, okay. I love this decoupled camera, by the way. It's so good. I love it. There's the new setup. The only way I could fit 80 burners in this area is to put all of the extractors below them. Now, fortunately, the 2 extractors is the exact same width as 1. Well, 2 generators are the exact same width as 1 extractor. I'm starting to think that was done on purpose. All of these extractors have been underclocked to only push 90 a minute. Yeah. So 1 extractor feeds 2 generators. They've all been underclocked to 90 just to save, well, a shit ton of power and make it more stable. So we're saving 6.3 megawatts per extractor, and there's 40 of them. We're saving 250 megawatts right there. Hello, sweetie. Which, I don't know how much... Okay. So, underclocking these saves enough power that we can have that and still be under the original amount. Because that combined is 17.7 megawatts. Which is less than the 20. So we're still saving 2 point something megawatts per. Now, overall, would it still be more energy efficient to do 3 to 8? Probably. But this just looks so clean. They're all in perfect rows. I fucking love this decoupled camera. It is amazing. I managed to make everything actually pretty neat. All the extractors are... This is very loud. Who would have guessed? Power stations are loud. All of them are connected neatly. They're back to back just so... Well, I don't have to use as much space. I've just got a single line running on the outside and then a double on the inside and back. That deals with everything. I did unlock Mark V belts because I thought I'd done numbers wrong in the copper factory. So I needed a Mark V belt to do 600 items. Turns out I can't count, it was only 400. So we have Mark V belts now and I could have used it here. Just merge these two into a single line and just go for it. But, oh well. Yeah. So, that was everything I got up to, admittedly, last night. I think I'd generally done all that last night just because I was bored. Exactly. So, today we need a motor factory up and running. We need a new encased industrial beam factory up and running. I don't care if they're efficient, but they need to be operational. And realistically, I want to get at least one more of our factories onto a Mark II miner. And to facilitate that, modular frames are now in here, and portable miners. And I'm sneezing all of a sudden. I should probably take an antihistamine real quick. And I am allergic to something and I don't know what. So, I already have plans for both the encased factory and the motor factory. And it just requires these nodes up here. Oh, hey, bud. So, we have iron ingots. We then have an alternate recipe that lets us make steel beams out of iron ingots. We then have an alternate recipe that lets us make encased industrial beams out of steel pipe and concrete. There's the concrete. there's the steel beam, or the steel pipe. And then, because we have the steel pipe here, we can make the status here. Where are we going to get the wire, I hear you ask? Fuck, I don't have a recipe. We're going to get it from the copper node just round the corner. Just here. Always have a backup plan. So if your main plan falls through, you can bullshit. I genuinely thought I picked up the iron wire recipe. Apparently I did not. This is also why you plan shit before you stream it. So yeah, we'll get the wire from over there. That'll make the stators. Then motors also require rotors. Rotors are just more iron. So job done. And everything we need, at least building material wise, I should already have on me / in the depot. Only thing I'm going to need to grab is more concrete. Fortunately, the concrete factory is right here. Oh, I don't know if this was on stream or not, but I upgraded this system to hold 2 stacks. Just for my own sanity. This is working nicely. A little AFK on this and we'll be golden. This is running at max speed, right? It's not like shit's backing up. Yeah, no, this is running beautifully. As much as I love my splitter designs... Okay, yeah, manifold are just better. Shut up. I would love to just split that one input into 10 equal outputs and then run them into the machines. It just gets everything up and running faster. But yeah, manifolds are just cheaper. And more compact. And I don't know why I've been doing this, but I've been... It's the same with the copper factory over there. You'll notice that the wire and the cable, it's manifolded, but it's sort of been, well, bent over 180 degrees and connected into the same bus. Basically, I didn't have enough space that way, so I just went that way instead. Anyways, we've got shit to do. Don't have the steel pipes. Oh no, where are we going to get steel from? Where, oh where do we have a steel factory? Anyways. I love having shit just right around the corner. Hey, is it stealing if it's your steel to begin with? I don't think it is. Actually, it's technically fix-it steel, isn't it? God damn it. There's no one else on this planet, sweetie. I can't steal it from anyone else. Although, is it considered stealing if the employer that technically owns it has told you to complete your objective no matter what? Because the way I see it, we're good. Oh shit, Phase 4 needs nuclear pasta. I've just realised that. Uh-oh. Yeah, not just nuclear pasta. Which is a real thing, by the way, and no, it doesn't look like spaghetti. Or penne, or tagliatelle, or those little shells. We really need these. We really need this one as well. Ooh, we can get high-speed connectors. We totally have... Okay, I don't have plastic knuckle around. I sort of used it all. Well, we've got it over there. Yeah, we used all the plastic. Well, shit. Right, we'll head over and we'll unlock the hard drive bus ceramics. Because I remembered we need to do that. I've just about got the inventory space. I know it needs 15 circuit boards, so... I'm pretty sure there's another one over there which needs like 300 megawatts. Which, well, we have. Ooh, batteries in another charge as well. Yay. No! Right, okay. Question for you. So, as we all know, train lines can transmit power. Which is how the bauxite factory is getting power. And the coal miner. And as I've made clear in the year past, I'm wanting a planet-wide rail system. And also a planet-wide a highway system. I want the highway system for two reasons. A, I mean, if shit needs to just go from one factory to another and they're right next to each other, no point plugging up the train lines. I can just put a truck on the roads. Two, I don't want to be clogging up the train lines with me moving around. So I'll just take the Explorer out on the highways to get places. Or Hypertube Cannon. But anyways, I'm getting distracted. because we want bows... Whatever. There it is. I honestly like the Explorer. I enjoy taking the Explorer out. But anyways, since we're going to have a planet-wide rail system in place, we don't really have a need for a planet-wide power grid. Like, we don't have a need for these giant things to be spanning the planet. Although I love how they look. So, do we save the materials and just use the rail system for power? Or do we have a world-spanning grid anyways? And just sort of say, fuck it, why not? Puppy, I have come to save you. Get back, puppy. I mean, we're still going to have the trains. This is just for shits and grins. Where the fuck? Ah, there the fuck. Well, if we have this world-spanning power grid, it's going to be purely for aesthetics anyways, because we don't need it. But trains will be powering everything. I didn't bring my gun. Yeah, and also travel by them, and they're even better for travelling than the power poles are. Because you don't have to hop off them every time. It will automatically connect. That was a dramatic death. Like, dude, it wasn't that serious. Ooh, computer. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, piece of candy. But at the same time, the hypertube cannon. Yep, 300 megawatts. Because with the new hypertube connection pieces, you will need a small branch, a small loop, to gain infinite speeds. So you can launch it. It's adjustable now. Hello, Spooters. I love that these spiders have already done more damage to me than the Alpha Splitter did. Yeah, I heard you scuttling about. Cannons are boring. They are the obvious, easy way to get around. Which is why so many people use them. Monster Sphere, we need that. Yeah, it's by far the easiest way to get around the map. You set it up, you forget about it. Job done. Can I? No, I can't.
Organs and veins
Although,
and bones are dug into our walls. The temple gift is being desecrated.
that should...
Still, harmony follows many star journeys.
Can you shut up?
Patterns are starting to emerge in vocabulary, sentence structure, topics. How fascinating to once again solve a true mystery, to be unable to create any accurate predictions.
The foundation there should stop those nests from coming back. Right, we need to take power over to that drop pod. You know, just temporarily. Oh, I also went and organised my hotbars to work a bit better with my brain. Okay, it's just that crate there. That's fine. I've just thought, with that there, that's a geyser. We're gonna have to pave over most of this biome. But that might be a nice little center point. Just have a little... I don't know if I would actually connect it to the grid, because I hate wavy power. But just having it there might look kind of cool. And of course, as we all know, the rule of cool applies. No matter what game it is, the rule of cool. Hey, Tundra. The pop-ups don't seem to be working, but the sounds are. How's you? I want a man. That's nearly done. Why are there more dismantle crates? I could have sworn there wasn't one there a minute ago. Oh, I did also unlock the blender. Just so I could get accurate numbers on all the materials we need to build this shit. And all I'm going to say is ouch. Wait, let me just open my notepad real quick. Because of course I use a notepad. So, let me put it on my top screen so I can actually be in the game at the same time. So we need 6 oil extractors, 330 fuel generators, 20 smelters, 18 foundries, 8 packages, 9 Mark II miners, 82 blenders, 35 water extractors, 187 refineries, 8 constructors and 30 manufacturers. In this biome. Which will take a grand total of 8,850 motors, 7,030 encased industrial beams, just over 1,900 cable, 14,000 copper sheets, 17,000 rubber. I need neither of those. Ooh, that might be useful though. We'll keep an eye on that. Huh, I didn't... But we'll take that one. It's slightly better. Long run, this is going to be better. There's sulfuric acid. Of course, it's sulfur-based. There's not that much sulfur on the map. And we're going to be using a decent chunk of it at this turbo fuel factory. You know, the stuff that's up there. Ow, my face. Oh, speaking of which, I need to quickly check on someone. Someone might have walked into a door yesterday. So, gotta make sure that the nose is okay. Where are these pings coming from? I'm not gonna say who walked into a door. You know, might as well save them the embarrassment. It's not important who walked into a door, so I'm just not going to say who. All I'm going to say is it wasn't me. Why do I need that plastic? It was for high-speed connectors. I really should have done that before I done the other thingy. Oh, I might turn over here into a quick... Let me just check the purity levels. Normal. It's gonna be easier if I do this. Normal, normal. I could also pull that one in as well. Get the equivalent of 2 pures. Right. Fully overclocked, that's 300 a minute. So that's 900 divided by 45. I can basically double what I've got going over it. Oh, concrete is very important to have lots of. I mean, we've got power coming over here already from multiple angles. Can't make a power switch. Might as well exploit the planet a bit more. You know, whilst we're in the area. Oh, but there's an alpha charger here. I forgot about that. You managed to pathfind correctly. That's rare. Choo-choo! Choo-choo! Bye-bye, choo-choo. I'm willing to rename those stations. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's go that way and just spam. Hopefully that all connected correctly. I've got no clue. Right. Wait, if each of these are doing 300, then I can't... I've got to be careful how I do it. If I just try to join them up all on one belt, that's 900 a minute. We don't really have the capacity for 900 a minute. So we're gonna have to do some bullshittery. So, but first, 6 of these. 3, 4, 5. Then, if I do that, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Merge again. One, 2, 3. This should be 7. 4, 5, 6, and that, in theory, should work. That's probably going to be a Mark IV instead. So every time there's a merger, that runs to there, another miner comes in this side, and then it carries on. You can consider it adding pressure to the system. Also the memstone. Fuck, that's a very good recipe. Sloppy aluminum is like the best aluminium recipe. I wonder how many people I piss off when I swap between saying aluminum and aluminium just on the fly. Because I will happily say both just to annoy people. Damn it. Should have taken it. Yeah, compacted steel we're never going to use. We'll take that one. The steel's not important enough to waste sulfur on. Oh, trust me, I spelled colour correctly. You missed a U in it, by the way. I love you, sweetie. So, that's straight into there. Then we need to bring another one of the miners round there and just slam it into that one. It'll probably be this closer one. And then the further one is getting jammed into that hole there. Then just power the system up and... yeah, I mean... Bob's your uncle. Except he's probably not. Just sort of a random guy who showed up one day and just never pissed off. Right, that goes in there. But I'm going to swap back to... I'm going to use curve mode just to get it onto here. Because I think it looks nice. And then once we're all grid aligned, then we can start using the straights. Are we not grid aligned? We are, it's the fact that this isn't aligned. This isn't going straight. See, that's straight. I know I'm not a good example, but still. Why are you not straight? Is it because this isn't straight? That's not straight. That will do it. Turns out it was straight, it just wasn't aligned. That's better. That looks nice now. I mean, there's about, what, 80% chance that any child I perceivably could have in the future would be straight, so... I mean, I'm not, but I made something straight. That's how that works. Oh, sweetheart, are you saying that not straight people can't have straight children? Are you saying it's genetic? Right, that's all done. Now we just need a massive amount of storage. And we can make some. Right. So that goes into there, that goes into there, that into there, that into there. Then we'll go around the other side. That goes into there, that goes into there. That goes into there. Boom, and boom. So while the other one is running our depot, this is just for when we need massive amounts of concrete, because this is doing double. This will be pulling about 300 concrete a minute in. I mean, sweetie, you could have always used the typical, you know, homophobe comments. You know, he just hasn't found the right man yet. Give him some time, he'll find the right man. Can I steal power right from there? No, it's too far. God damn it. And because I'm lazy, I'm not going to run a wire all the way around when I can just steal it from the other side. Okay, I'm just saying, I don't know what they're making these cables out of, but it's not just copper. Because Okay, to be fair, we don't know what voltage it's running at. But there's a lot of juice flowing through these cables. Hey, these are some spicy cables. We need to get out this way. What was I needing? Oh, first of all, I should feed all of these into the shredder. Yeah, some of that. I've only got 2 free summer sloops, so I've kind of got to feed these in manually for now. I've got no clue. I was waiting to hook that power switch. That's what it was. I need an AI limiter for the power switch. Right. This is going to be running for a very long time now. Because basically it runs at 3% efficiency. I mean, it should crawl its way up to 10%. Because that's what that takes. That takes 300 a minute, this produces 3,000. But yada yada stack sizes, it never works out. Why didn't I jump? Right, that's going to take a while to process anyways. Look, mate, I've given you literally about 6 hours to get down. You've been up here the entire time I was working on the coal plant. Thank you. A pulse obelisk might have worked better, to be fair. Also, I need to research. I was using my quick wire, so I no longer have enough to do that research I wanted to do. Ah, quick wire. I still don't have enough. Ah, quick wire. Priority power switch.
Research
Needs.
completed. High-speed connector recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
Priority power switches are so nice. We don't have forgot about using so much deuterium. But they're useful enough where I'm going to make them. Let's see here. Homing rifle is very useful. I don't have a gunbow. I can start working on the gunbow. The game, don't tempt me like that. I will convert the turbo fuel factory into a rocket fuel factory. I will open Modeler and do it. We don't have anywhere making black powder. I'll find something. Wait. I need the map. I need to go look at the full map. I might have been a massive, massive dummy. Open this autosave just so I have the most accurate information. God, this world's a mess. 4 trains? Oh, it includes the train cars. That's why. Um, I need to figure out how much coal we're using at bauxite. Because I've just remembered. Wait. No? Am I stupid? Let me open the modeler. God damn it. I need to go check something real quick. Hey, you guys get to have a look as well. Where are we looking? Where's that sulfur node at? Okay, that's sulfur nodes, yeah. That's fine. We've been using 1200 from those 4 normals, which are all of them overclocked. Wait, I just thought. Yeah, so these are fully overclocked. Meaning, when I go up to Mark 3 miners, I'm going to have 1200 coal to set about. And 1200 sulfur. I can probably... I can probably take this excess iron. which I can also get double the amount of. So actually make that, crank that up to 1200. So that's 750 there. Siphon a little bit of that coal off, make more steel. Turn those into steel beams. Use the rest of the coal and whatever sulfur's left to make black powder. And hey presto, we may or may not have fucking skunk works just off the side of our power plant. Yeah, timed out for a second? No, they do not get timed out for a second. They say that they get banned. Bad stream elements. But the bot caught it at least. Give me a moment. Banned words. No, you say my dead name or that phrase, you get banned. Yeah, I'll remove. There we go. I've added a custom ban message as well. So let me just quickly ban that bot personally. So the next bot that shows up should have my bot shout at it. Yay! Right, let's go get that concrete online. Oh, you're still looking at the modeler. Whoops. I need a button just to turn that source off. Ooh, alternatively, that steel, it could instead go to make the canisters I need for my liquid biofuel. That is another possibility. Right, always connect the primary grid to A site. That's concerning. I need to go check on... Let me up. Okay, it'll be more concerning if it was more than just one, which briefly flickered. I don't know why it done that though. It should be balanced. I have balanced all the numbers. I know that it works. That's not happening just yet, although useful. And that's not happening just yet. Neither is that just because I can't be asked. I mean, I could go up there, quickly grab the coal that I need. Sure, why not? I don't need 50 coal and 50 sulfur. I don't know where the sulfur node is. I just know it's in this. Like over there. It's there. Right, now that I've set my bot up to be slightly more aggressive, no one attempts to imitate the bots that pop into stream. Otherwise, you will be banned. And I'm too lazy to unban you. So, yeah, you'll sort of just stay banned. Also, you'll lose your VIP status, and I think if you subscribe, you'll lose that as well. So yeah, just don't try to imitate the bots. Ever. Oh, this is slow. Oh shit, we went well past what we needed. I was busy looking at a Reddit notification on my phone. That's my bad. And I have a Discord notification. Give me a moment, I'm quickly messaging the wifey. I wonder what happens if I get stream elements to save a phrase that is banned by Can I get stream elements to ban itself? I'm getting shot at. Oh, okay, sweetie. I'm sorry you have to be an adult today. Bullshit. Oh, I never overclocked those. That's why it's not running properly. There we go. There's the sudden surge of limestone. Hey, heart. Yeah, adulting sucks. Don't do it. But even with those running, you know, like, what, 2.5 times the speed they should have been? 2.5 times less. This was still making more than the previous system was. How are you after your nap? Oh, that's stinky. Rabbit? Yes. Fair, yeah. Sleep is nice. And like the past week or so, I have been sleeping amazingly. Now that I finally have a bed that fits me. The joys of being a giant. I outgrew a single bed 10 years ago. And only last week did I go up to a double bed, because I stole my mum's, because she wanted a single. She wanted a single bed, I wanted a double bed. Yep, I was in a single bed. Legit, the only times that I had slept in a double bed was when I stayed over at my grandparents'. Because I used to do, you know, when I were a youngin', there was a youth club I used to go to every Thursday night. So after school, I would go around to my grandparents instead of catching a bus home. And then, you know, just sleep over at theirs on Thursday nights and go to school Friday and catch the bus home on Friday. Yeah, I got to sleep in the double beds Thursday nights, and God, my back had never been happier. Oh, hang on. No, you don't go in there. You are bacon. You are better than that. Bacon. Just top up my inhalers. The bacon essence. I need 175 of these bastards. But I already have 16, so I really need 159. There we go. I just need more cable and all the quick wire. 20 stacks of it. Oh my... Stop climbing on my storage. Give me that. I could have swore I had pulse obelisks. I know I have... There they are. The pulses do the least damage. I'm trying to be nice. Not making it easy though. Fly. It did nothing. I will nuke your ass. Fly. Right, okay, you asked for it. Let me just grab everything I need first. Why did I pop a black powder? There. I also need motors. Damn it. And steel pipes. Right. No, this is overkill. I'll just beat it to death. Let's swap over to the normal bomb. I would rather not make my base an irradiated wasteland. Just yet. No, don't think you're getting away. Yeah, you run. Stay away from my base. Guards. Wait, what? Bobo's starting work at a really weird time. I went to the wrong place. Because I was so confused. You'd never started at this time before. Huh? Right, we'll just... Is that enough? Yeah, that's enough. We can actually put some back. Oh, we're probably going to need... Yeah, we'll just take a lot of it. We're probably going to need it. Right. Motor. Let's add 50 of them to the list. Data. Add 100 of them to the list. Go grab some more copper pipe. Which reminds me, we still need to work on the motor factory. I'm very good at getting distracted, if you haven't been able to tell. How did I even get the thing? I got so distracted from the motor factory. I don't remember how I got distracted from the motor factory. Yeah, genuinely no clue. Goddamn goods. Yeah, imagine your brain's like a bathtub. You know, where all your ideas are held. Someone took the plug out many years ago. I can't retain a single memory at this point. Is that just your default spawn location? Anytime you despawned, you just show up back there. I'm just going to drain these storages. Might as well use the Mark V belts, since I unlocked them. God, that is fast. Just drain the storages. Let it do its thing. At this point, I don't care. Actually, let me just quickly... Too bad, just drain 4 of them at once. Now we sit here and handcraft that many high-speed connectors. Wait, what? Huh? How did that happen? Oh, Bobo must have forgot something at home. Because I get... Because of course, I have Life 360 on my phone. I see her leave for work, get to work, and I got another notification saying she got back home. So she must have left some at home accidentally. Why is my purse under my bed? How did my purse get under my bed? I just look over to the side of me and see my fucking purse on the floor. It either stays on my desk or in my bag. Usually on my desk because I buy more stuff online than I do, you know, IRL. I swear to God, if it's a notification... Yeah. I wonder what she forgot at home. It's either that or she got the time wrong for when she started. I'm not entirely sure which one yet. I guess I'll find out when I get a message. Because I have asked. Are those empty yet? No. That's going to take a while. Look, you'll be free to dick around this area soon. There. Oh, that's where all my power shards are. God, that's a lot. That is a beautiful sight. Just watching power shards rip through. I'm actually going to take those. kind of need them. Well, that one's empty. That one's empty. Look, you can move again. Yeah, no, that's not going to work. Okay. What we need to do instead is merge it. Although, I should really merge onto that top one. Just because there's less stuff going into it. Those stay with me. And by stay with me, I mean those go in here. Soon. Soon, my precious, we will be able to use you. Ah, okay. I figured out what happens. And by I figured out, I mean I was told what happens. Oh fucking hell, knocked my energy drink everywhere. I had literally just cracked it open. I was quickly checking something. Hey TBG, are you still here? If so, can you check something on the Satisfactory calculator website for us, please? Or Heart, if you play Satisfactory. I don't know if you do. Do you play Satisfactory? Wait, another question. Do I have you on Steam? Alrighty. Well, take care. Hope your appointment goes well. Whatever it may be for. I do have you on Steam. Yay. And yeah, hopefully see you later, if I'm still alive. Oh, the really shit. The duck-based PvP game I've got on my wishlist is on sale. God, that's tempting. It's like Rust, but you're a duck. And I want it just because of that. Also, I've went over the amount of... This is why you don't look at other stuff whilst you're handcrafting. But yeah, just, more handcrafting. Yay. Ooh. New snapshot. Oh yeah, it is Tuesday. What's going on in this snapshot? Add a new language. Oh, come on. Hanging signs can now only be crafted using iron chains. So it looks like previously we could use copper chains to make hanging signs. That would have been cool. Okay, but you should be able to use copper to make the hanging signs. Okay, other than that, it's some boring stuff. Oh, that's cool. There's a new game rule, which specifically turns off hostile mobs. And before anyone says anything, no, that's not just peaceful modes. Because peaceful modes, you also don't have to deal with hunger. So you can be in hard mode, have to deal with hunger, but not have to deal with creepers. Which I can see as being useful. These are done, right? Yeah. Oh, this is slow. Are we there yet? What about now? Nope. Still going. Oh, this is slow. Do I have any motors just knocking about? Hey, perfect. Hey, TBG, can you quickly test something for me?
Power pole Mark III unlocked. It has significantly more power connections compared to
It's
the
got
previous
3 more.
models.
Can you go to the Satisfactory calculator website, upload a save that you know has hard drives collected, and see if a hard drive thing is working for you? Because mine just always reverts back to 1. It says I picked up drop pod 18, and that's it. I know I've picked up more than just drop pod 18. Drop pod 18 is like the most western one. It's on the islands of oil on the west. I know I've picked up more than that. A decent chunk of the ones on the...
Priority power switch unlocked. This assists with power grid management by automatically powering down specified connections when a grid failure is imminent. Use it to prioritize power for the most important infrastructure.
This is actually very, 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 very important. And that's just fun.
Geothermal generator unlocked. Geysers added to the object scanner. When life gives you lemons, make lemonade. When life gives you deadly geothermal vents, run directly towards them and build generators.
Hell
Use
yeah.
potentially lethal natural phenomena for your own benefit. It's the fix-it way.
Okay, so when I upload a save, immediately it does show correct. All the ones that I grayed out are the ones I've collected. But then when I go to Workbench and then hard drives, it just always reverts back to 1 collected. I don't know if it's a bug with the map or what. But it is not happy. I wonder, can I convince the game to give me Fixmas crap? I want to mess around. I wonder if I can break the game into unlocking the Fixmas event for me. Also, I have 17 kilometers of cabling across this world. And I'm not even running stupid power lines. When I look at the actual map itself, I apparently have... Where on... Oh, those are resource... Huh? Are these all the temporary resource deposits? Okay, that's a lot. I don't like that. But hey, fun fact, there's 101 temporary uranium deposits on the world. So, there's something, I guess. Oh, and that's cheaty. I can see exactly what materials, that within my loaded in range are at each drop pod location. So I can see if I actually need to take anything to the places. I can also see, for example, if there's enough electromagnetic control rods just knocking about in the world. Ooh, thank you. Ooh, yay. I can't use it right now, but yay. That's the second one I've been given. We've got 17. I'm pretty sure you need like 80 something electromagnetic control rod. Oh, smokeless powder. Yeah.
Research completed. Smokeless powder recipe unlocked. New sulfur research available for the development.
Ah. Okay. That's a slight issue. Because I might kind of sort of be using all the oil in the area. Unless... Resource nodes? Resource well? Yeah, no, okay. Worth a shot. Ooh, I can already... Oh, fuck, I do not like that. I mean, it's doable. Take a lot of handcrafting of stuff, but it's doable. Now, what's our next milestone we should be working on anyways? Honestly, probably bets. Or bets. Or bets. Or bets. That would be nice. Gangable resource. Water. 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 I know it means the wells, but still. It's funny that it's just marked as water, oil, gas. Can I make fused? No, I need that one first. I can make all of that though. Yeah, no, because I know that those need fucking fused. Or is it heavy that they need? Because the Mark 1 just needs that. Those need just normal modular frames. So do the Mark 3s need fused or is it heavies? I don't recall. Either way, clear that. What does a priority power switch take as well? Because realistically, I'm trying to think what factory consumes the most power. I mean, we're final power for now. Don't get me wrong, but still. I need concrete. Yeah, fuck, I just fling myself down the hall. How much we got stored up? Considering this is working just fine now. Right, I really need more hard drives. Like, kind of desperately. And I know up... I'm looking at my map right now, and if I'm reading it correctly, there's one... Am I looking at the wrong place on the map? It's very possible. That's bad. That's... Yeah, there's one right there. Which just needs power. And we do have a power line running that way. Ooh. I might use this area for being case beams instead. Normal, normal, normal. So I can get 100 limestone or 100 concrete a minute. So if I need it, if I've got 100 of that, I really need 120 steel beams. That might be a bit too much. Not steel beam, steel pipe. But then again, there's 600 a minute here. Which 600 a minute times that by 40, that's 80 a minute. Right, 40, 30, 150 a minute. Yeah, we'll get somewhere with it. And this area is ridiculously flat. I can probably put this miner on this slab as well. Yep. It's not going to be aligned, but it'll sit on the slab at least. I forget there's a puppy up there. I don't think I've ever checked on a pup. Hello. You're staying forgotten about. Right. I'm going to need... Okay, don't have much of that. Don't need to make it count then. So in that case... I just line up. Wait. We'll send it that way. That still connects. What did I just... No, bats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Head. These are all facing the wrong way. I love being at the point of a game where you've got enough stockpiles where you can just spam buildings like that without basically any worry. Right, I do have to do maths here. So that runs 60. That runs 120. That's 180. 240. That one's 360 there. 420, that's 480. 540, so that's 600. Then the constructors... don't want to behave. I'm trying to do shit compact. Unfortunately, this I will run just fine on Mark 4 belts. Right, so we've got 600 a minute. I love being able to use numbers this big. coming out of there. Oh, we only need 6 machines. Well, okay. Three, 4, 5, 6. I don't know why I always line up the input and the output arrows. It just feels right. You know? Oh. I was trying to run it into the wrong one. So, I've got to quickly just plunk all the... There we go. So I've got 100 running down there. Got 200 going down that one, 300 down that one, 400 down that one, 500 down that one. I hope those numbers are right. They should be. So then, if we do concrete, that's... It's, what, 6.67-ish? Right? Yeah, sounds about right. Yeah, I can fit a merger in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Four, 5, 6. Good. It's 6 points. There. Apparently, I only need 4 decimal places. But where's the fun in that? So now I've got all the steel pipe. We'll bring that over this way. Got all the concrete. We'll probably end up having that spit out somewhere. Haven't quite decided. So that's what's going to be our limiting factor. It's going to be concrete, I think. Each of these does 25, so that's 50, 100, 150. 155 out of 24 we need is 6.25. Concrete. Each one of these does 15. We've got 6 of them. And that one does 10. So 6 times 15 plus 10 is 100. So if that needs 20 a minute, we can only support 5 of them. I didn't expect we would have excess steel beam. I assumed we were going to have excess concrete. Now, 24 times 5 is 120. I can probably very easily just make this make 120. Or I just think the difference. We're just going to sink the difference. Let's get them all merged up first. Just so we know the sort of space we're working with. Whoops. And we're going to spit that one out that way. This needs to do the same. At some point, I should really start making use of being my dobbies. Blueprints is what I was looking for. So if I just have assemblers, like there. I can make that work. Two, three, four, 5. And the only sort of thing I've got to remember, this last one needs to be a smart splitter instead. That's the only thing I've got to do. I just make a smart splitter. Or an AI limiter even. It needs to be a smart splitter just so this is the steel pipeline. Smart splitter just so left is any, center is overflow. And then this shouldn't need an overflow system. It should be basically perfect. There we go. Just gotta wire up this mess now. Power can just come from there. That's sort of the main line anyways. I need steel. All of our factories are going on at least a normal power switch, if not a priority power switch. Just for my own sanity. Well, hey, that means this doesn't need to be here anymore. Just head back up there. If I can remember exactly where I put it. There it is. It's amazing how easily you can just lose a factory. Thanks. Power pole. So I think best way to do this so I still need to run these into a storage as well. The TBG has returned. Ah, damn, I'm going to need two of these, aren't I? Nope, I can just attach that to that. Oh, what food have you returned with? Right, that's wired up. Now we've got, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is what we call a Mark II power pole. Choo-choo. I heard it. In the distance. Fair enough. The problem is there's a lot of smelters, so we're going to have to use a decent amount of quick wire here. Oh, at some point after stream, I've got to check on Helldivers. That war is not going too well. However, we just got massive reinforcements, thankfully, in the shape of all of Xbox. The game released on Xbox today. So I'm hoping there's a massive surge of 100,000 players. We need it right now. So Helldivers, well, Helldivers 2, for anyone who isn't aware, is it's a real-time war game. You know, but the devs set major orders that we need to complete in order to get, you know, rewards. They hit us with one major order to kill 6 billion bugs. Which, I mean, in a normal, difficult mission, you kill a couple hundred. So, as an entire worldwide collective force, that was doable. If everyone focused on it and if we were at peak numbers. We weren't. Then they set a second major order to kill 1.5 billion robots at the same time. Which, I mean, we would have been stretched thin, but it was feasibly doable. Then, they wanted us to kill 1 billion Illuminates, which are basically a hive mind. They're a hive mind made out of our citizens. Yeah, that's where we fell apart. We couldn't sustain three fronts. Not without a backup. Fortunately, backup has now arrived in the form of Master Chief. Basically. All the Halo players have showed up. And thank God, because we need them. I can make another one of those. And also having encased industrial beams. That's in my depot. Probably pretty handy. It's actually on. It would be if I'd done that. Oh. Oh. Well, aren't I stupid? I fell at the first and second hurdle. The concrete's being made, though. I'm just going to sort of hope that was all of them. It was. Okay. Holy iron. Which means eventually if I connected them, ta-da! Right, I need to go get the shit to make another depot. Okay then, just... Was that the one I was going to use over here? No, that's about... What the fuck was that one for? Did I just randomly stumble across it? Yeah, that sounds like something I would do. Right, what do I need? That stuff. Oh, puppies. Come here, puppies. Steve. Somewhere in here should be the sound fluctuator. There's also AI limiters in there. Quite a few of them. I just thought when I get the turbo motor shit set up, and I'll be making effectively polyester, any mycelia I get can also be turned into biomass and used to fuel my addiction. Oh, well that's just stupid. I wonder... No, it's just those two. Damn. Oh, I don't need all of those. I'll just flick through them all. Give it a moment. I put that on the wrong one, didn't I? I did. That feeds into there, that feeds into there. There we go, now it's moving. And now, behold, whenever we need them. It's just going to take a while for this to... Actually, no, it won't take a while for this to backlog. Because I brought a shit ton of concrete with me. Yeah, this is still going to take a while to backlog though. And there's not much I can do about that. Except just feed more concrete into the system to keep it operational until it all backlogs. Yeah, because now it's effectively working at 60 a minute. As long as none of these ever go idle, it's fine. It doesn't matter if there's a giant backlog in it. Because honestly, this is going to keep ticking down anyways. I might as well just take that out. Yep, that's hitting max. That's increasing. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if this one hits max first. After these last three. Just because it's using less. Pause that just to siphon more limestone through. That'll fill him up. It should be climbing by about 15 a minute. And if it is, it's doing it awfully slowly. But it is getting there. So all of that can just go on. Any backlog that ends up in a minor will eventually turn into backlog in VOD. In the furthest miners. The furthest constructors even. I didn't do maths wrong, did I? Because that ran out again. Oh. That ran out because it sort of filled up. At some point, the pipes are going to fill up. It's going to take a while. Any overflow. Mach 4 should be fine. While I do like to make sure, you know, the shit's running, I don't like the look of the full belts. In my mind, a full belt means something's wrong. I want to see stuff moving. But that does not look like 100 a minute. And the fact that concrete is still passing through probably means I fucked up somewhere. Well, shit. I think stuff might be passing through this one because this is full, but this isn't keeping up just yet. We haven't got that far in the backlog. So if I just give that some extra pipes, that should run a bit better. But let's quickly run over to quartz. Why do I have an email? Okay. That's why I have an email. It's a good job I can read upside down, because I can't be asked to turn my phone around half the time. Find the laziest person you can to do a job, because they'll find the easiest way to do it. They can't be bothered turning their screen around. They just learn to read upside down. Genius. I'm pissed off I didn't world grid that. Where's the alpha spider at? I know it's somewhere. Look, I just pulled it out of my pocket and put it however I grabbed it. Like, I usually put my phone charger port down in my pocket. When I have a pocket, that is. Like, the way I hold a phone is weird. Like, so I always just hold it, charge it towards me like a sane person, and then I just put it in my pocket, charger down. So then when I pull it out of my pocket, it's, you know, the top of it's in my hand, so I just chuck it on my desk, charger away from me, because that's the easiest. Nothing I do ever makes sense. I need people to understand this. I don't do anything out of logic. Okay, 90. 98. 100. 94. It needs to calibrate for a minute just so it gets a bit more accurate numbers. But I mean, it's creeping up to 100. $100 a minute. Thought so. If it's 100 a minute, then why did you just... Oh, steel pipe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it takes a minute to calibrate. That's what the loading bar on the bottom of it was. Ah, yeah, you can't have one there. Unless... I want it on this side. What? No. As long as this is over 120, we're fine. Ignore that spike. It should be 140. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Apparently it should be... Oh, wait, no. As long as it's over 120, we're fine. But it should be 150. Yeah. That was the issue. But it does look to be settling at some points. Oh, there we go. Just like with Power Graph, it looks to update maybe every couple seconds. So the graph's going to be wavy as fuck just because, well, the pipes aren't coming through absolutely consistently. There's sometimes sections of 2. Which is why it's doing best. Hats is back! Yay! But we've got 150 there. We've got 100 up there. We need 100 there, 120 there. So eventually... Well, first of all, this is now redundant. Secondly, eventually the steel pipes will make their way into this. But all of this for 20 a minute. Right, let's go work on the motors. You know, I only started the stream saying, let's do the motor factory. It's only in the title. It's only taken me 3 hours to get around to it. Fair enough. Well... if you ever want to play, my worlds are always open to Steam friends. Which is why I don't just add anyone at random on Steam. I need to double check it. Because, so Satisfactory is coming to console in November. While it doesn't affect me, I do have a friend who is console exclusive. Just because she hasn't bought a laptop yet. Or a PC. I need to see if... Get out of here. We are friends. So, yeah. If you ever want to join, you're more than welcome. The hub's over there. You can go mad with character customization. You can use my worlds as testing grounds. I could not care less. All I will warn is... Oh, yeah, we were assholes. Overclocking machines, underclocking machines, we're removing belts. Changing the recipe in a machine is evil. This is a pure note? No. Mark II minor, that's why. Oh, yeah. I might have a clip somewhere. I don't know. Right. I've got to do numbers. Ew. Who did I see load up a game? I don't know. Okay, it's not all bad. These numbers are fun. Because these numbers are going to help me make that mess. Yes. We're on full release 1.1. Let me show you something. So, since you said you haven't played in years, that means you played in early access. And we got a little something for playing in early access. I don't remember if we got any of these. So we got the golden nut decoration on the build tool. I think we got the golden fix-it gun. And we got the golden helmets. Basically just to be fancy, but I don't know which... That one or the gay helmet? I can't decide. I'm going to stick with that one. And then the tickets, because why not? Steel. Not steel, motor. Let's go. While it's vaguely on my mind, let's go back over there so I don't forget again. I get distracted way too easily. Oh. I don't remember when it is. Oh my god, they should add truck nuts. Give me truck nuts. I don't have the materials to build it anyways, I don't think. Oh, hang on, I only need 8 more. I've got no way to move the fucker after I put it down, so I'm just gonna have to dismantle it. But, yeah. God damn it. Let me go grab some rubber as well. Yeah, my first vehicle other than Choo Choo. We'll give it a bit of fuel. Only because I've got some biomass crap on me. I've got distracted again, haven't I? God damn it. Hey, you're all good. Streams are here to have fun. Oh, my back. Ooh, Hats is playing a bit of Red Deads. I need to boot up Red Deads. I've been on online twice. One was completing the intro, the other one, my friends got annoyed at me because I was just shooting and skinning every single animal I came across. Like, instead of being able to take that online, just at my own pace, get myself geared up, you know, figure out the game. Yeah, no. I was just dragged off to do something. I have no clue how to make money in the game. I have no clue what anything is in the game. So yeah, all I know is how to shoot things. But hey, I taught them something at least. They thought you could only have 2 of the small pelts on your horse at a time. I was carrying 5, plus a big one. The big one was a black bear and they got annoyed at me for killing it, but I mean, it was moving. What did they want me to do? Yay, truck. Do a jump. Yeah. Oh, I've got it stuck. Oh, I've properly got it stuck. Come on. Come on. Nope, it's stuck. Right, let's see. First things first, I'm going... 150? Oh crap, these are impures. Well, I suppose that makes my life slightly easier. One, two, three, 4, 5. Let me... Game, respectfully, I know more about the clipping system than you do. Let me place crap. I don't care if you tell me it's not possible. It's possible. Trust me. Give me a moment. I'm just gonna... Oh, god damn it.
Once you have built a satisfactory blueprint, interact with the Blueprint
Please type
Designer
the game
terminal
name.
to
Roll
save it.
credits.
It will then be available in the Blueprints tab of your build menu. Blueprints can always be edited to correct mistakes or optimize. If you find yourself struggling to work within the set size restrictions, remember that this is a you problem, and efficiency can always be improved.
He's so quick to blame the user. Yeah, that needs to go there instead. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. The game, once again, I know more about it than you do. There is a possibility I have played this game longer than some of the devs. I'm not going to set a recipe, because, well, not needed. What I am going to do, though, is run... I need 2 different variations. I need one where the splitters are on the same side for running 2 separate miners into it. I need one when we're on opposite sides so I can run it in a giant loop. Because, like, this is a 300 item a minute setup. I'm going to be running 2 separate miners on this one, so I want one facing that way. I want one facing the same way. So both of them face that way. So that can go in, job done. If this was a normal though, I would want that to go in, to loop rounds, and then to come out again. So I guess I could just mark as like 1 input and 2 input. But if I just put that as a splitter there, right. So connect all these up. Connect all these up. That's connected. That's now running the wrong way. It would have been easier just to shift the entire thing, but I went and put my foot in it. That's right, it should be impossible to delete the... Okay, so as long as I'm... Yeah, why is it getting difficult? My brain's starting to turn to mush. No, don't kidnap me. Right. 300 or... Actually, do I specifically make an iron, a copper, and a deuterium? Bro, it's not going to take long. There we go. So, 300 iron ingot per min. Does what it says on the tin. Now, what's the hex code for iron? Iron hex code. D4D7D9. D4D7D9. That's going to be our hex codes for anything iron related. Then, if we just get rid of that real quick, we now have an extension for it. Oh, loads. I just need to rename it. Single. One input. Save. That did not save. Hey, there, it did save. So I need to load that one. Filter. I don't even know if that's how you spell extension, but that's how we're doing it. Now, blueprints. I should be able to edit. Remove that one. Remove that one. Now, we'll take the extension one real quick. Pop it over to copper. Oh, wait, hang on. What's the hex code for copper? B87333. Save. Right, so then we need the hex code for gold. Because, well, deuterium doesn't exist IRL yet. And actually, this is only like 100, isn't it? $150. Or do I want to label it as the input numbers? What do you think makes more sense? Because for the copper and the iron, it's the same regardless. No, I'm doing the output. FFD700. Yeah, that's fair. 450 deuterium in, 150 deuterium out. I'm gonna cry if Have I spelled extension like 3 different ways? No, it's 2. Which one's correct? Probably none of how do you spell extension? It is with an S. Okay, I just got the deuterium one wrong. And that's because I was typing too fast. Thank you. Yeah. One of those needs to go. And it's that one. Yeah, those can stay as does what it says on the tin because, well, it does what it says on the tin. It's 300 copper, 300 in, 300 out. What more do you want? I need to do dual input as well. Which fortunately is easy because it doesn't need the extension. Which means what I should just do is load that one. Wait, it's the extension one I want to load up. Because the extension one doesn't have a thing at the end. I wonder... No, you can't hold control and change the direction the split is going. Probably because of the belts. you know, kind of going one way as well. Although, can you... I can just snap it straight onto that belt. $900 and I'm still learning stuff. Two input. Oh, I didn't wire it up. I probably should have done that. Oh well. So, does it mean I don't actually need to... Will that just work? I don't know if... Yeah, no, it won't work. But apart from that... There's nothing stopping that from working. And honestly, at this point, I don't want to have to rebuild that again. I should have done that from the start. Although now I do need the hex code for the iron again. What was that? There it is. Iron. It's not an extension either. D4. 4. God damn it. Holy shit. 79. Save. That one needs to go. Right, add a new category. Name. Melters. Icon. I guess factory will do. Can I have the best I've got? Oh, I need to add a subcategory to it first. There we go. And that iron. And that copper. And then that deuterium. Those three go down there. Those three go down there. I want that to be... So, it's the normal single input, then it's the extension, then it's the dual input. I can't rename it here. I can just describe it differently. Well, damn it. Save. Load, smelters, that one. Because it is in fact not an extension. Oh, I should probably have... Well, today I learned you can set where you actually want it to go. Oh, well, that's all sorted out. I got distracted again. God damn it. You know, fuck, I don't care if I put all the work in to do this. At this point, I spent the time making a blueprint. I'm a use for fucking blueprints. Right, we want iron, 200, 2 inputs. It's facing the wrong way. We want it facing that way. No, we don't. Ah, damn it. It is. Which way's the correct bloody way? That way. Yeah, that works. The problem is, I'm stupid, and this needs to be on the other side. So to rectify that problem, job done. The problem being it on the wrong side, not me being stupid. Can't fix that. I've tried. Oh, that gets nasty. Yeah, let's just do that instead. Right, that's all the iron. That's the copper. And we'll just sort of smash them together. Right, that's how this works. Actually, what specifically do we need to make? We need to make iron pipes. And we need rods. And also screws. I don't know the ratios. I don't have the cast screw recipe either. That needs to make stators, and then that needs to make motors. Okay, so we need an equal amount of rotors and stators. So for every 6 steel pipe, we need 6 rotors. Make 6 rotors. This is going to get complicated fast. You know what? I've got a way we can fix this. Ta-da! Iron. we have 2 Mark II miners on impure, fully overclocked. That is then going to there. That is then going to many places. We're making the iron pipe recipe. We're making iron rods. We're making iron screws. Those are being used to make not the quick wire stators, because I can't be asked. Normal stators. Just we'll deal with that bit later. That's making rotors. And that's making motors. Ta-da! These are some very nasty numbers. These are some disgusting numbers. Yeah, I don't like this. So, I think the best way to deal with this is just overflow everything. So, I'm gonna let you lot stare at that mess while I run to the bathroom. TBG, do you want to just hop on my wall and quickly do that for me? Cheers. I don't want to have to deal with it. Right, back in a few. Alright, I'm back. I've just slammed my heel into my chair. Ow. Right. I'm glad I have the modeler, so I don't have to, run those numbers myself anymore. Just, that's how much I'm inputting, that's how much I can get out. So, first things first, we need to run that iron into 12 constructors. Yeah, that's fine. 2, 3, 4, 5. How did I manage to pull that one off? No, that's good. Let's do it again. Ow! It literally snaps into place. Right. That's doing 25. This says it needs 28. 38. So that should be on 13.71. But it says it needs 1.55 machines. Or I run 2 machines at 77.4194%. Screw it. 77.1419. Oh, crap. That's gotta get moved back. I should just lined it up. Yeah, can't have that. Sure. Oh, wait, no, can't have that. That's my bad. This would have been a lot easier if I didn't bollocks it up at the very beginning. That'll do. Right. I need to technically run all of these at 96.7742. $96.7742. Copy. Why am I doing this instead of just underclocking the very last machine? I guess I hate myself. Want a splitter. Those lined up, close enough. Oh, that needs that. Well, that barely needs a quarter of bats. This is going to be very jank for a very long time. But eventually it will sort itself out. Right, now we need like 9 constructors just making screws. Except one's running at 6%. Is that land there low enough to... Okay, we can go this way. And we can probably build through that. Or we just extend it more this way. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hello, puppy. Come here, puppy. Yay! You are now the guardian of this factory. There, that's a bit more believable that it's holding itself up. Perfect. That is making screws at 6%. The rest are making screws at 100%. Hang on, there's a fatal flaw in my plan. That fatal flaw is the fact that, well, the steel's here. So that needs to be brought out, and then we can have two, three, four, five. Just pop a splitter right there. And then there. And then there. You get the idea. And honestly, we only need like a Mark II. That needs to be pointing that way. Let's see. Center any right overflow. We don't really need a Mark II stuff on here. But we've got plenty of reinforced industrial, encased industrial beams. I can once. So then these need to go into 3 assemblers. 4 assemblers, technically. Yeah, take that, Bush. This is going to need a Mark 4 belt in reality. That doesn't actually need bats. Oh, 2.4. No, that should be 2.58. There. Wait, does this... Damn it, no, it only shows me the amount of power used per machine. Right, these only need Mark 1s coming out, right? Why are they all at 2.4? It's only... I did a goof. Again. It's shocking literally no one. 5.8. There we go, then just do that. Right, that's all the screws. That tree's awfully close. Much better. How am I supposed to factory with all this nature in the way? Yeah, well, we'll give it a foundation. Sure. That's making rotors. Give me a moment. So this needs to make 0.9. Can I change the rounding in the calculator? General, UI size. No, I definitely don't want to turn on light mode. That's how my eyeballs explode. There's... Oh my god, there's a snap to grids. Why did no one tell me there was a snap to grid mode on this thing? TBG, I thought we were friends. Why didn't you tell me about this? This is awesome. And in case you didn't know, TBG, Satisfactory modular has a snap to grid. Oh, I can make shit so much cleaner. He immediately opens it. If you click the three dashes in the top corner, go to settings and then style. It's in there. Oh god. Machine default, I want Mark II. Because that's what I'm running. I want set to parts per minute as well. Limit just sort of turn it off. So now, if I were to add a miner, it's automatically Mark II. It automatically snaps to grid. And then I can just input. Yeah, we don't actually need that bit. Machine default. There we go. So now if I give it 2, it's still parts per minute. Yeah, just sort yourself out. There we go. 2 normal nodes of limestone on a Mark II miner will give you 240. By the way, if you want to know how I was getting the really stupid numbers, I set it to auto round, and then when you hover over that, it gives you the actual full percentage. In other words, pain. I need to swap back to that. We need... How many a minute in is it? I need Mark II miner for... Well, Mark II belts. For the inputs of the screws, which is this. But other than that, a Mark I will do just fine. Wait, hang on. Point it that way. Now give me more splitters there. Now I need that copper. Well, let me just quickly add more space. That's kind of as far as we're going that way. And we're reaching the limit here as well. This is explodable. I need to know. Hello? Is this what I think it is? Is this another way to get down to the sand? It totally is. Yeah. This is where the Sam node is. Cool. Time to head back. It's cool info, it's totally useless though. I mean, if you want to fight. Yeah, the other one pissed off. I thought it would. Wait, I was thought about 6.5 motors a minute we'll be making. We need 8.5, nearly 9,000 motors for the turbo fuel factory. So it's going to take that many minutes. Which is basically a day. It's going to take 24 hours to stock up the motors we need. Which, to be fair, the 24 hours of game time in this game isn't much. I can very easily occupy myself in this game for 24 hours. I could probably occupy myself in this game for 24 hours straight as well. God, I am so glad the addiction for this game came back. Hey, I've only streamed it like 9 times in the past 2 weeks. It's not an addiction, I can stop whenever I want. Let's see, how many hours have I played in the past 2 weeks? Because I know Steam will tell me that. Steam. Satisfactory. 60 hours in the past 2 weeks. I've spent 20 hours with Satisfactory Modeler open. Got all the screenshots from the store page of this looks so clean. I just make absolute mess. Eh, it's fine. They added blueprints? I can add a blueprint to this? How? There's a blueprint button. I have no clue what it does. But it's a blueprint. Bats. That's what we need. And to be fair, we don't need much of it. Oh, my phone's just fallen out of my pocket. While I have pockets, they're too small to hold my phone. Now, is it just that the pocket's too small or that my phone's too big? Because, admittedly, I do have a pretty chunky phone. I mean, I've got the blueprints. It's on the complete wrong sides. Screw it. I love the curve modes. And then as soon as it's on foundation, it's just perfect. Do I need 300 iron a minute? Of course I fucking don't. I'll tell you how much iron I need a minute. It's 50. 51. What am I going to do with the rest? I don't know, copper sheets. How many copper sheets can I make with the excess? Game, you've got one normal miner that has been overclocked. Oh, that's a lot. That do be a bit. Right, let's see here. That is making the rotors. I should just make the status right next to them. One. Two. Three. And then those two are going to be our motor. Why are these not... Okay, those two are too high. these are our actual motor ones. So that's on 100%. That's making an additional 1.45 allegedly. Right, put that away. Where did we get up to? Yeah, 4 of those, so 1, 2, 3, 4 are making rotors. So this one should be making stators. .9 stators to be exact. It doesn't really matter what way that points, so just do that. Merge it that way. This is final Mark 1 belts as well. No point wasting resources. So all that needs to happen is we need to get the steel, which is right there, and the copper, which will be turned into wire right there. I need explosives. Going up 1 meter, that does not give me much more room. But it should at least give me the room I need for what I'm doing. We just sort of ignore that. Now, is there anything else I can use the copper for other than the sheets? We're not at the point of copper powder, and I really don't want to have to do copper powder ever. Other than that, it's just wire or copper sheet. And trust me, I'm making plenty of wire right now. So, yeah. Do I have half foundations? Nope, didn't unlock them. Would have been slightly useful, but Whatever. Let's see here. Let me just extend that into there. If I just do that. Upgrade that one. That's doing that. Get rid of that bar up there so I can see what the fuck I'm doing. So 30, 60, 90. This doesn't need to be. This needs to be 13.23. And actually, we're going to put a smart splitter there. That gets priority, that gets overflow. I don't have space for... That sorted that problem out. Then I guess we'll wire these up real quick. Run that back and into there. Mark 1 power pole, we're not made of money. Mark 1 power pole. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That'll use all the slots in it, won't it? Yeah. Right, let's start here. I don't know what I'm doing. If it hasn't become blatantly aware at this point. I just do stuff and hope it doesn't blow up. There's that, do that, boom, boom. Actually, no, not Boom. We don't want Boom. Boom would be bad. Theoretically, that's all that wired up, except for the Awesome Sync. Also, we're going to have to grab power from somewhere. Nope, won't reach. My truck's been mounted. Sentences you can only say in video games. Or in Texas, probably. 360 megawatts? What happened? Where did that 17.4 megawatts come from? Right, only one thing should have a red light. And that's the Awesome Sync. And let's fix that problem as well. Oh, I never hooked these up. Gotta quickly do this. We're gonna have to reroute that. I might have to. Just give myself a bit more space down here. That's still not enough space. Right, let's run that way. Are those equal heights? No, they're not. Are those equal heights? Sure, close enough. I fixed the problem before it became a problem. Now, see, that would be smart. You know, connecting the two systems together. It would be smart if I'd done that. Right, well, there's all the screws. This is just going to take a long time to backlog. Why did that... Huh? Just a random... What? I don't... Something in 1.1 is very wrong. Why do I have a Discord notification? Who'd be pinging me? Do. Okay. Oh, that looks pitiful. Like, compared to over here? Which is backlogging. Every time. For most people, if one of the factories isn't working properly, you know, it's because they forgot to power up a machine. Or, you know, it's the wrong recipe. For me, it's most likely the fact I used a Mark 1 conveyor lift. I do it constantly. Right, that's at least keeping the copper lot in check. Yeah, but for me it happens every single factory. I'm just an idiot. This isn't overclocked, is it? That's another one of my issues. But hopefully, I mean, we won't have anything for a while. We're making the status. We won't be making the rotors for a while, though. Just because, well, the rotors kind of depend on... Actually... We'll do that. Need OBS back on my second screen. Yeah, I was playing a while without the overclocking. Let's see, a stack of motors is 50. 8850 divided by 50. I need 177 slots of storage. So... $24. 48. 96. 192. In about 30 hours, when all of this is full, we'll have enough for our factory. So let's see. Is there anything we're not automating at this point? Yes. There's 2 things. 3 things that we still need for the turbo factory that aren't being automated at the moment. And that is computers, heavy modular frames, and aluminium casing. The casing is easy because I'm pretty sure we did pick up... There. We've got that. So instead of 66% efficient, because, you know, copper's practically free, it's 75% efficient. So that's a good one. There's a copper node over there, like literally right there. I'm pretty sure there's a copper node closer as well. Closer to that platform, I should say. Because that's where our... Hello, Doggo. Ooh, thank you, Doggo. That's where our aluminum's coming in. You know what? Give me 2 of those. Then just pop down a truck station. Put it about there.
Fix-It reminds you to drive vehicles accurately through a truck station's dock area while recording a path. This ensures it will connect properly once everything is automated. The truck station can be set to load or unload, and can also refuel vehicles. Unlike some pioneers, truck stations care about saving humanity.
Wow. What did you... Fuck you think I'm doing, you bitch? I mean, if she doesn't want me to save humanity, I can go do someone else. I mean, she clearly doesn't think I'm doing a good job anyways. Whoop. I'll just quickly... You know, I can just do that. That'll work. Hey, guess what I did? It's the thing I always do. Right, well... Okay, I was going to bring the copper over here, but my brain has decided, no, let's take the aluminum over there. That also works. Oh, this isn't a bad spot. That iron. Yeah, I've got no use for it. Right, let's quickly just make it a smooth. Have you thought about a second truck station? Right, where did I actually park my truck at? Because I need it now. Okay, but Bean has stopped mounting it. That's probably for the best. I should probably make alkali sheets and casing here. So, that's 1-to-1, and that's 4-to-3. That also uses more copper. Now, we'll figure it out. Just chuck that in. Right, start recording. I forgot how bad the turning circle on this thing is. Yeah, I'm going to need a much larger turning radius. I'm just hoping that's going to be enough. It's smooth enough. And we're only going to have one truck on this, so it doesn't really... Oh, I've just ran a bird over. Whoops. Wait there. Actually, first of all... Yeah, I need to actually power this thing before I will do anything. Good job, I've got a ladder right here. And a power cable right here. I was hoping it would at least load the fueler. Hey, look what I did again. So sure. A 10 call per trip? That's not too bad. Right, get going. Are you waiting? You've got no fuel. No, you have... Oh. There we go. You know the Pioneer's fast when... I saw the truck getting up to 80, 90 kilometers an hour. At least that's what it was claiming. I should not be stood there. Unload. Is it? It is within range to unload, right? Oh, yeah, that'll do it. Where would I be without you, TBG? There we go. No humans allowed in that area. I have no steel pipe. Is this running efficiently yet? No. It's still running like shit. It's running though. Like, we are actively getting motors. We are making motors. Hell yes. You have a 24-hour AFK session. That over there. Up the bloody power. I'm just gonna do that. Oh shit, I should not. Is it gonna make that corner? The barriers are optional. Oh hey, it's working. That's a lot. That can't be... I know we're not making that much aluminium a minute. I don't know how much we're making. I know it's not that much. So I am... The train's coming down now. I'm going to head up to aluminium. See how much we're actually making up there. And then that will determine what we can get up to. I think it's only 300. It's only saying 1,000 because, well, we have this giant backlog. But actually, I've got the aluminum set up. Somewhere on... Oh shit. Yeah, I've got aluminum on my factory still. On my modeler. So I can actually double check all this. So we want alclad sheets and alclad casing. Let's just overclock that to 250% because why not? And turn the rest into sheets. So that... I don't actually know what tier node it's on. I don't want to hop out to check in case, the train runs off without me. Now, what I'm assuming is all of aluminum has ceased up. Because the ingots were totally full back there. The train car's totally full. It's backed up all of this and just busted the lot of it. I'm pretty sure that just needs power. I should deal with that. Yeah, I see yellow lights. I can see the little truck just running back and forth as well. How adorable. It's totally ceased up. Oh wait, no. Silica's still running. It must have only seized up recently. Okay. If this thing seizes up, it gets angry. Because if it seizes up, then... yeah. The stuff doesn't get happy. As long as it's still, you know, limping along, it should bring itself back up to speed. But still. Because this is running more than 22% of the time. Let me just quickly... That's concerning. Just flush the entire thing. Because that distance is fine. Okay, that's pushing max. Head lift is fine. Pipes are so annoying in this game. We're definitely getting somewhere. I think we're stable again. I think we're good. Now, just to prevent that from happening again... oh, the train's here. Actually, the train's here. Good. Train, go away. This is taking 338 items a minute. Fortune are only producing 300. So as long as we use 300 on the other sides, it would be fine. However, now we have the sloppy alumina thing, I want to have a look. Also... yeah, we're only using half of what that's capable of, apparently. So, yikes. Right. Bauxite. Floppy alumina. There's a Mark II pure fully overclock. I think you also get better numbers from it. And there's a single one. We'll use that. We're already bringing all the... You get a lot more from it. I mean, it's either we use... How much silica are we bringing in per minute? What's the transfer rate? Nice. We're apparently bringing in 69, which... funny number. But that's probably only saying 69 because this thing hasn't been running for a while. We should be bringing in 250. If there's any quartz nodes in the area, normal, there's... we might be able to bring a sloppy alumina setup online instead. Because there's the quartz. It's right there. But right now we don't need it. This is a program on Steam called Satisfactory Modeler. It's a free program. And yeah, you plan your Satisfactory builds. You can also do this on the website, on Satisfactory Calculator. But I prefer this. There's my little oil plant. That's the mini one, which we're not doing. That was version 1. That's version 2. And it can get worse. Ah, the choo-choo's here. Perfect. I need a lift. It's really nice being able to just plan it out. So you can see what's linking to where, what's connected to what, how much is flowing from who to what to where. Alright, well, while we write down, I'm going to swap back over to it, because we don't need that right now, and we don't need that right now. So, pretty much, this is the plan to use the 300s aluminum that we're making. Because fluid tanks, we don't need aluminum beam, we don't have aluminium rod, we don't have that, we don't have that, we don't have... And that's kind of just... If we... So, we're making 150 of that, 112 of that. If we instead get rid of that, and use... We do make them from that, don't we? Oh no, you make it straight from there. There. So by adding a bit of copper into the system, we get a bit more. Where are we? Ah, we're here. And I can't rename the station remotely. Damn it. That doesn't look connected, but it is. Right, that's where we're going. Hey Steve, I can fly too. That's... I hate you. You're adorable, but I hate you. That's still running 100. That's still running 150. So let me just quickly sort the recipes back out to how I wanted them. Something is annoyed at me. Oh, it's you. God, the curve mode is so good. We love the curve modes. Right, we need to very quickly get this system online before aluminum starts crashing again. We only need 125 a minute, so we're only going to use 125 a minute. Split up. Boom. Yeah, it's close enough to being... Is it close enough to be... That is not lined up in the slightest. That's like... Oh, that's gonna totally crash. You saw nothing. It's fine. Nothing happens. Paste, 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 paste. You need to be on like 5 minutes. Then just... Yeah, we'll send it that way. One. Get out of here. 2, 3. God damn it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Couldn't have planned that better if I tried. Not much space there, but you know, screw it. If there's not much space, send it vertical. There's plenty of space up in space. That's kind of where the name comes from. It's called space because there's a lot of it. Huh. That's vaguely concerning. Right, put that power pole right there, swap it to a Mark 1, connect that into there. Then there's what, 6 of these? One, two, sure, let's say there's 6 of them. Because there probably is. Now we just need a big flat area for storage. You know what? Actually, no, putting them on the same belt is a bad idea. Why do I have Discord pings? Yay, that's why I have Discord pings. I've just realized I've been live for like yes amount of hours. I'm gonna need more beams. One, two, three, four. It's that one that isn't aligned. I win. Yeah, a Mark 1 belt's enough to drag those. I'm stupid. Why are they seized up? It's an overflowing issue. It's not an over... Every fucking time. These are fine being Mark 1. Right, I do still need a little bit more. Unless... It's a tight fit, but she'll make it work. Right, first things first. Merger. Then a smart splitter. Then another smart splitter. Out there. That smart splitter just says any overflow goes into there. This one says the exact same thing. That might be too close. That smart splitter says left is the overflow. There we go. If those storages fill up, the shredder will eat him. And the shredder's hungry. Well, if I get my hands on another Mercer Sphere, I can have Mark V belts on demand. Also, let's see, 112 of those a minute. How many of them do I need? Because I know I need these casings for the factory. Okay. That's actually not bad. That's like 41 minutes. Honestly, we are getting very close to the turbo fuel plant being feasible. And good God, do we need it? Now, anything we're automating that's currently in my inventory is getting shredded. Even if we're not storing it like the status. I just need the inventory space. Give me those. Just speed it up even more. If you're not careful, you'll go in the shredder. Just stop that real quick. Now, we need... I assume these are for the blenders. Yeah, the computers and the heavy modular frames. So how many blenders do we need? 82. Computer. Now we only need 410 computer stuff. And 410. Okay, shift has decided to not work anymore, so just... There we go. Motors we're working on that, we're working on. Just honestly get rid of the blenders at this point. There, those are the materials we need. Only one I'm concerned about is the circuit boards, because that's the only thing out of that list we're not automating. Circuit boards, however, are piss easy. They are silica, and they are another thing. That. And once again, don't turn into a Mr. Me. We need 820 of that. Because we're just going to summer sloop everything. Yeah, damn it. Let me quickly compact this down. I'm pretty sure we have all of those material. Oh, the screws. We might not have the screws. But everything else, the copper sheets we've definitely got, the silica we've definitely got, the cable we've got, the plastic might be an issue. Modular frames could be an issue. The rest of it's fine though. Oh, the silica right there. Doubt it's enough, but let's just take that away. This machine has not seen use in a while. Well, that's the silica we needed. There's some of the plastic. Oh, the silica's trying to get in there, but there's no free slots. Well, I have my rebag gun. Right. Well, I don't actually need all of this silica. Exactly that much. I've got computers knocking about, but 18 of them. Which means I can take 9 off this list. Because whatever's in this list, we're going to use the summer sloops to double it. So we need 820. So that gets cut down into 410. We've already got 18 of it, so we take 9 off that. It all makes sense, I promise. Right, silica. Check. Oh. We're going to need 2 full bins just of screws. Because that's 24,000. Yikes. That's the heavy modular frame, ain't it? I was going to say, oh god, I need motors, I'm going to have to go handcraft them. Nope, we're good. They're not coming into here, which is annoying, but we've still got them. See? What? Oh, this one's the end one. Ooh, we've already got 200. I'm guessing the screws are only needed for the heavy modular frames. Because I know they're not used in computers. See, there we go. Ouchie. Right, let's go see what else we can round up for what we need. We'll go this way first. Slowly make our way around the entire world. I doubt we've got enough modular frames. We've got half. I'm trying to get up on that belt, and it's not working. Let me up! Thank you. Right. There's a decent amount. Not all of them. And there's another 50 in there. I forgot there will be some in that. So I've got to wait for 600 of those. I'm pretty sure I'm producing like 4 of those a minute. That's a couple hours right there. I need steel as well. I'm going to need a lot more storage. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. That many. Hey, Steve. Right. How many? We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 materials in total. The screws are going to need 2 of those. The rest of them should only need 1. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's our silica. That will be our copper sheets, screws, cable, plastic, frames, that, and encased industrial beams. I'd probably still needed those. In fact, I know I still needed those. What I'm going to do is head over to plastic, grab as much of it as I can. It won't be the 6,000 we need. And try to decrease the frequency I need to go over there to flush the system out. And by try to, I mean massively decrease the frequency I need to go over there to flush the system out. Because, yeah, right now it needs me to visit it fairly frequently. I would estimate every 10-15 minutes I should have come over here. And in the past nearly 6 hours I have not been over here once, I don't think. Maybe once. Hey, bud. See ya, bud. You're back. And you're back. Yeah, but this is to be expected. Now, to decrease the frequency, I need to come over here. There are a couple options. I can turn it into residual fuel and burn it. That's probably the easiest way. Or just massive amounts of industrial fluid buffers. Oh no, I'm out of plastic. It's a good job I'm over at oil, where there's plastic. I'm going to guess for about 3 foundations wide. 2 pound. 1 and a bit foundations. Why does that work, but literally none of the other ones do? Honestly, that alone would massively increase capacity. But why would I just massively increase it when I can shatter it entirely? There we go. Yeah, this is going to take a while to fill now. So our current capacity was whatever the refineries can hold, whatever pipes can hold, plus about 1,600. Each one of those holds 2,400. So let's be nice. Let's say it was 2,400. We have doubled, tripled, quadrupled, quintupled, sextupled, septupled, octupled, whatever 9 is. We've 9x to a capacity. So that should be good to go for a while. You know, check in every other decade. Flush it all to the voids. And you know what? We're gonna swap these over to plastic as well. Because fortunately, but the way I've done this, I can just do that. I can just say, oops, all plastic. And it's fine. Ignore this. This is just... That's from when I needed fuel. Oh, I've still got fuel here. Cool. Yeah, but there's just... This is flowing. This isn't... How have I managed to break this? Or is it just flowing weird? It might just be flowing weird. It's pipes, it's just flowing very, very weird. Like, they are all connected. Just... It's pipes in Satisfactory. So... These two are directly connected to these two. And because of that pipe there... So we go out of this one, or out of that one, through that pipe, up there, through that pipe, which comes back here and connects to these two. And that's what connects to that. Yay! Right, let me head back. Puppy! You try. I should just put a foundation down around here. Stop that alpha from spawning again. Although, every time I kill that alpha, that's another 800 solid biofuel. That one dude is single-handedly going to be fueling my jetpack. Because that's probably about 4 stacks of liquid biofuel packages. And that ain't too shabby. I've never noticed that gentle settling of mist before. It was definitely there. Which one's last in this stack? That one. There we go. That's enough of those. Make sure I don't get ran over. This has been non-functional for a while. Right. Go grab steel beams now. Or at least whatever steel beams we can grab. I also need to upgrade this to a tier 2 system. These are still all running just Mark 1 miners. We've got enough steel pipe, I just don't have the storage because I didn't drop plastic off. Because I'm a bit of a dummy. Right, so that one can be that. I've already got a place for steel pipes, never mind. That one's plastic. No, just... oh, fuck. Give me those. Okay, that's enough. So, done. Not done. That will be for cable. Done. Not done. That's for copper sheets, and that's done. So we just need cable and copper sheets. And then we'll go away for the plastic, and the modular frames, and the screws. But hey, we can start making the circuit boards at least. I don't want to know how backlogged this system is. No, I do want to know how backlogged this system is. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. It's even worse over there. Oh my god, there's so much. This shouldn't be too bad, or only make like 50 a minute of this. Oh. Oh, we still have a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Thomas loops. Got 2 of them. It'll do. Assembler. Right there. That's for that. That's for those. That's for getting shit out of Dodge as fast as possible. I guess I'm stealing power from there. That one. Summer sloop hits. Rank production numbers. And I need somewhere to store it. Actually, what does circuit board stack to? I want to say it's 100. There you go, have 10 more. So we can now go and mark circuit boards off because those are actively being produced. They are right there. Okay, it just stacked like 100. Which means we only need that much storage. That's the empty one, that's the cable. I'm probably going to need to handcraft a lot of screws. And with that being said, considering we've been streaming for 6 hours at this point, I should end. I usually don't stream this long anymore. Do you want ferrets or do you want otters? You know, what other animals do we have that we can raid? We've got ducks, cats. Do. Reef aquarium. What animals do you want? So I can probably find a stream for it. I love that there's so many animal streams on Twitch. Oh, good. Ooh, red pandas. We're gonna go see. Oh, giraffe. I don't know if I am seeing no giraffe stream, sadly. Everyone loves red pandas. Anyone who says they don't like red pandas is lying. Right, I will be back probably Thursday. Give me the rest of tonight to AFK this crap. Give me tomorrow to AFK this crap. And I should be with yous. Also, tomorrow is time with wifey, so yeah. Right, bye bye.